And don't shine on the track, nigga.
Hot shit. Hot shit. Coming through. Young nigga chillin' on the avenue. High speed chase on Melrose. That's what a nigga do. B.I.G. nigga give me loot. Coming through all week Tim boots. And that's how the story really goes. Cause that's what a nigga do. They repo my Honda. I gotta grind harder. We slaving ourselves, they training our web. I gotta stack smarter. I'ma go harder. Why Betty Honda? You can keep the Maybach. I don't want that tax. My nigga stack smarter. Please excuse myself. Allow me to reintroduce my wealth. I party in bullshit by myself. I try to go right, niggas still go left. Blueberry haze at an all-time high. Blueberry Hill with the night of your life. So many bitches there, most of them trife. Can I get ahead just for one damn night? Hot shit, coming through. Young nigga chillin' on the avenue. High speed chase on Melrose. That's what a nigga do. B.I.G. nigga give me loot. Coming through all week Tim boots. And that's how the story really goes. What's shaking with it, y'all? You already know how it's going down. It's your boy Double O, better known as J Hud and all that. And right now, I'd like to welcome everybody to the RatedR show. Like, share, and subscribe to the RatedR TV YouTube channel. You already know. Let's go.
Get off your chest.
No.
You wanted to set the record straight.
Winners are not allowed to allow losers to rewrite history. I don't say any of these things if my name is not breached by these people on your platform. If you give a liar a platform to lie, then I'm not being messy by saying, hold on, that never happened, it's untrue, and there are hundreds of witnesses for each thing I'm saying.
Hey, welcome back to the Totally Unrated channel. If you're just now getting here, smash that like and share the live, baby. It's RatedR in the morning. Let's go! Smash that like and share the live, baby. Let's
Chill! Hey, we all go, no stop.
come on.
We all go, no stop. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, feds watching. We all go, no stop. We all go, no stop.
Come on.
We all go, never stopping. Club jumping. what you really think, sweetheart. Unless you're gonna let me get up in the pink. Your girlfriend, she can really get it too. Take it back to room 122. And we on that grown shit. Wrap it up, play a safe moan, bitch. This really ain't no bullshit. No clone dick, all savage. You ratchet, gotta have it. Send your ass back just like a package. Uber or scuba, better get your ass on a taxi. Damn. Hey, we all go, no stop. Come on. We all go, no stop. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, fast watching. We all go, no stop. We all go, no stop. Come on. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, fast watching.
Good morning. What it do? What it do? Welcome back to the Totally Unrated channel. It's rated R in the morning, baby. You know exactly what to do. Smash that like and share the live. Hey, it's all go.
Chill. Hey, we all go, no stop. Come on. We all go, no stop. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, fast watching. We all go, no stop. We all go, no stop. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, fast watching. Just walk in the club, DJ spinning that hot shit. Bad bitches up in the club, thinking that I'm gonna buy drinks. I don't know what you really think, sweetheart. Unless you gonna let me get up in the pink. The girl, she can really get it too. Take it back to room 122. And we on that grown shit. Wrap it up, play a safe mode, bitch. This really ain't no bullshit. No clone dick, all savage. You ratchet, gotta have it. Send your ass back just like a package. Uber or scuba, better get your ass on a taxi. Allow me to introduce we all go, no stop. We all go, no stop. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, fast watching. We all go, no stop. We all go, no stop. We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, fast watching.
Cause that's what a nigga do. And speaking of niggas, I see a whole lot of ignorant things that's going on that I am going to be addressing this morning. First thing that comes to mind that I need to really go ahead and set the tone on is that you niggas is ignorant and you niggas are doing everything to stretch your content.
Chill.
You know, I think it's really out of pocket.
We all go, no stop.
Come on.
We all go, no stop.
That brings the word of God.
We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, fast watching.
Some of you want to come out here
we all
on
go,
the internet
no stop.
and be ignorant.
We all go, no stop.
Now, when I say
We all go, never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, fast watching. Just walk in the club. spinning that hot shit.
So-called church
Bad
folk,
bitches
too.
up in the club, thinking that I'm gonna buy drinks. I don't know what you really think, sweetheart, unless you're gonna let me get up in the paint. Your girlfriend, she can really get it too. Take it back to room 122, and we on that grown shit. Wrap it up, play it safe mode, bitch. This really ain't no bullshit, no clone dick. All savage, you ratchet, gotta have it. So your ass back just like a package.
My thing that I wanna put out there
or school
to the
bus. Better
ignorant
get your ass on the taxi. Damn. Hey,
that
we all go,
you know
no
how
stop.
people take these
We
type of
all go, no stop.
situations that y'all
We
are
all
putting
go,
out here
never stopping.
on social
Club
media.
jumping, pistol dumping, police
Section
gunning,
your
parents
content.
watching.
Because there's no fact
We all go,
in what you're
no
putting out
stop.
there. It's really just a bunch of
We all go,
assumptions
no
in your
stop.
opinion.
We
If
all
somebody
go,
needs to tell you
never stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, parents watching.
Throughout the weekend, I came across lots amount of content pertaining Bishop T.D. Jakes. And I know a lot of y'all want to get in your comic view role, and you've been posting all kinds of weird stuff. You've been doing it for about daggone almost a year. I mean, I really think that we have came to this point where it seems like it's every man for himself, and you gotta call the shit out like it needs to be called out.
Chill.
In these trenches for a
Hey,
reason.
we all
Because
go,
some of y'all
no
are out
stop.
here playing with the energy.
We
You
all
out here
go,
playing
no
with
stop.
the word. You out here
We all
misguiding
go,
people.
never stopping.
You're
Club
misinforming
jumping,
people.
pistol dumping,
And I
police
wanna know,
gunning, parents
when
watching.
are these people gonna be held accountable?
We all go, no stop. We all go, no
I'm
stop.
gonna bring the storm.
We all go, never
Because
stopping.
some
Club
of you
jumping,
think that
pistol
it's
dumping,
okay
police
to
gunning,
create
parents
script
watching. Just walked in
And
the
pass them
club.
out on the
DJ spinning
internet.
that hot shit.
To create
Bad
the
bitches up
content.
in the club, thinking
And I
that I'm gonna buy
come
drinks.
across the
I don't know what you really think, sweetheart,
that
unless you're gonna let
some
me
of
get
you
up in
guys
the pink.
love to
Your
follow
girlfriend, she can really get it too. Take it back to room
For some
122, and we on
made
that
a
grown
post.
shit. Wrap it up,
And he
play it safe
asked
mode,
his community
bitch. This
who
really
needed
ain't
a
no
script.
bullshit, no
Now,
clone dick.
didn't I
All
not tell
savage,
y'all
you
that the
ratchet,
network-
gotta have
what a
it. So your
network-
ass back just
network
like a
company-
package.
Didn't I not tell
School
y'all
or school
that
bus.
it's
Better get
sound
your
like
ass on the taxi.
being formulated out
Hey,
here on the
we
internet?
all go,
As many
no
of you guys
stop.
know, I bring
We
some
all
information
go,
about
no
Robert
stop.
Kelly.
We all
And
go,
it is
never
up to
stopping. Club jumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, parents watching.
These same things happen to him.
We
Scripts
all
being
go,
written,
no
scripts
stop.
being passed out,
We all go, no
misinformation being
stop.
put out there.
We all go, never stopping.
Who is
Club
gonna be held
jumping,
accountable for
pistol
it?
dumping, police gunning, parents watching.
Who's going to be held accountable? Somebody
Chill.
be held accountable.
Hey, we all go, no stop.
To know that you
We
have to
all
turn
go,
and
no
make
stop.
stuff in the web
We
of
all
the
go,
internet.
never stopping.
Pushing
Club
the
jumping,
things
pistol
that
dumping,
pushing out
police
there.
gunning, parents
Now,
watching.
many of you have been to a club.
We all go,
Many of you
no
have been to
stop.
somebody's party. Many of you have
We
been
all
in
go,
places that you
no
probably
stop.
shouldn't have been, strip clubs, all that.
We all go, never
what's really
stopping.
alarming
thumping, pistol dumping, police gunning, feds watching. Just walked in the club. DJ spinning that hot shit. Bad bitches up in the club. Thinking that I'm gonna buy drinks. I don't know what you really think, sweetheart. Unless you gonna let me get up in the pink. Your girlfriend, she can really get it too. Take it back to room 122. And we on that grown shit. Wrap it up, play it, say moan, bitch. This really ain't no bullshit. No clone dick. All savage. You ratchet. Gotta have it. So your ass back just like a package.
It's rated R in the morning.
Or school bus. Better get your ass in a taxi.
Damn. Wake and bake home, baby.
We all go. No,
it's on me.
Hope you got your overnight bag. You cool with your override ass. Hair done, nails done, smell good. Sophisticated conversation, but you still hood. Don't have to ask for the head game. Bend that ass over, let the bed bang. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with and start a new relationship with you. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Petty shit. You laugh at. Ain't afraid to tell a player, hey, the bag back. Yeah, if I'm your nigga, then represent. Not good doing everything separate. Tell me how you feel, don't hide that. Tell me how you feel when you ride that. Candlelight, then the fresh cooked shrimp. Moscato on ice, take a few sips. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
Why is nobody understanding that Dream Hampton was being financed?
Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Yeah, I need a real girl. I don't need a lie. The ones in the past didn't need to try. Claim that they love me, but they show different. Around
This
the crowd,
time
yeah, they
around,
show
you guys
empty. I'm on my own thing, it's a cold world. Turn a homegirl into an old
The receipts are checking
white
out,
Ziffin
but if
nail,
all the
pretty white
receipts are
crispy
checking
nail,
out,
side details, pussy
that
wetter
I'm
than
going
a
to
wishing well. Put out, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
Wait a minute, well, hold on.
Don't worry, cause tonight
So
it's on me.
Tamara knows already?
Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
She knows the truth?
Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
Understand how they know
Don't worry, cause
all
tonight it's on
about
me.
these people, but they still
Don't
allow
worry,
them
cause
to be
tonight it's
part
on
of
me.
it.
Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
And it's too late to edit that shit and take them out.
And don't shine on the track, nigga.
hot shit. Oh.
Why is nobody understanding that Dream Hampton was being financed?
Hope you got your overnight bag. You cool with your override ass. Hair done, nails done, smell good.
This time around, you guys are
but you
hearing
still
exclusively
hood.
from me
Don't have to ask for the head game.
the receipts are checking out. But if all the receipts are checking out, that I'm going to put out.
Smoke something, drink something.
R. Kelly may be
Don't worry,
innocent.
cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
So Tamara knows already?
It's on me.
She gonna true?
You laugh at. Ain't afraid to tell a player, hate a bag back. Yeah, from the nigga then represent. Not good doing everything separate. Tell me how you feel, don't hide that. Tell me how you feel when you ride that. Candlelight in the fresh cooked shrimp. Moscato on ice, take a few sips. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. I need a real girl, I don't need a lie. The ones in the past didn't even try. Claim that they love me but they show different. Around the crowd, yeah, they show interest. I'm on my own thing, it's a cold world. Turn a homegirl into an old girl. Like white Zinfandel, pretty white crispy nails, side details, pussy wetter than a pusher. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me. 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 Don't worry cause the night is on me.
Everything they said in that documentary about you is not true.
They are lying on me.
Why would these women say the same thing about you? That you are controlling, that you are abusive, that you tell women when to eat, when to go to the bathroom, when they can sleep, where they can dress. Why would all these women tell these different stories about you if they were not true? And they don't know each other. That defies logic to me.
Right. Until you hear the explanation. You can start a rumor on a guy like me or a celebrity. Just like that.
Hope you got your overnight bag. You cool with your override ass. Hair done, nails done, smell good. Sophisticated conversation, but you still hood. Don't have to ask for the head game. Bend that ass over, let the bed bang. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with and start a new relationship with you. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Petty shit. You laugh at. Ain't afraid to tell a player, hate a bag back. Yeah, if I'm the nigga, then represent. Not good doing everything separate. Tell me how you feel, don't hide that. Tell me how you feel when you ride that. Candlelight, then the fresh cooked shrimp. Moscato on ice, take a few sips. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me, girl. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me, girl. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Yeah, I need a real girl, I don't need a lie. The ones in the past didn't even try. Claim that they love me but they show different. Around the crowd, yeah, they show interest. I'm on my own thing, it's a cold world. Turn a homegirl into an old girl. Like white Zinfandel, pretty white crispy nails, side details, pussy wetter than a pusher wet. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me, girl. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry cause the night is on me, girl. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me, girl. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me, girl. Don't worry cause the night is on me. Don't worry cause the night is on me.
I gotta grind harder. We saving ourselves, they training our well. I gotta stack smarter. I'ma go harder. Ride Bitty Honda. You can keep the name back. I don't want that tax. My nigga stack smarter. Please
with your override ass. Hair done, nails done, smell good. Sophisticated conversation, but you still hood. Don't have to ask for the head game. Bend that ass over, let the bed bang. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with and start a new relationship with you. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Petty shit, you laugh at. Ain't afraid to tell a player, hey, the bag back. Yeah, if I'm your nigga, then represent. Not good doing everything separate. Tell me how you feel, don't hide that. Tell me how you feel when you ride that. Candlelight, then the fresh cooked shrimp. Moscato on ice, take a few sips. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Yeah, I need a real girl, I don't need a lie. The ones in the past didn't even try. Claim that they love me, but they show different. Around the crowd, yeah, they show interest. I'm on my own thing, it's a cold world. Turn a home girl into an old girl. I like white Zinfandel, pretty white crispy nails, side D bells, pussy wetter than a wishing well. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
And that's so sweet about this re-examination is being able to bring you guys the information of the things that has happened. The things that has happened. Not some things, the things that has happened. You know, I appreciate the ones who have been tuning into that, and wherever it lands, it lands. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate it. It's gonna be a whole lot of hot.
Hope you got your overnight bag. You cool with your override ass. Hair done, nails done, smell good. Sophisticated conversation, but you still hood. Don't have to ask for the head game. Bend that ass over, let the bed bang. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with and start a new relationship with you. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Petty shit, you laugh at. Ain't afraid to tell a player, hey, the bag back. Yeah, if I'm your nigga, then represent. Not good doing everything separate. Tell me how you feel, don't hide that. Tell me how you feel when you ride that. Candlelight, then the fresh cooked shrimp. Moscato on ice, take a few sips. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Yeah, I need a real girl, I don't need a lie. The ones in the past didn't even try. Claim that they love me, but they show different. Around the crowd, yeah, they show interest. I'm on my own thing, it's a cold world. Turn a home girl into an old girl. I like white Zinfandel, pretty white crispy nails, side D bells, pussy wetter than a wishing well. Smoke something, drink something. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke something, drink some. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
It's rapidly changing, and how do you adjust to change? You know what I'm saying? Well, the thing about it is, when you are adjusting to change, you still cannot act like some things did not occur. You still cannot act like some things did not happen. Now, depending on the nature of the situation, you know,
hope you got your overnight bag. You cool with your override ass. Hair done, nails done, smell good. Sophisticated conversation, but you still hood. Don't have to ask for the head game. You bend that ass over, let the bed bang. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with and start a new relationship with you. Smoke some, drink some. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke some, drink some. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Petty shit. You laugh at. Ain't afraid to tell a player, hey, the bag back. Yeah, if I'm your nigga, then represent. Not good doing everything separate. Tell me how you feel, don't hide that. Tell me how you feel when you ride that. Candlelight, then the fresh cooked shrimp. Moscato on ice, take a few sips. Smoke some, drink some. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke some, drink some. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Yeah, I need a real girl, I don't need a lie. The ones in the past didn't even try. Claim that they love me, but they show different. Around the crowd, yeah, they show interest. I'm on my own thing, it's a cold world. Turn a homegirl into an old girl. Like white Zinfandel, pretty white crispy nails, side deep nails, pussy wetter than a wishing well. Smoke some, drink some. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Smoke some, drink some. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me, girl. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me. Don't worry, cause tonight it's on me.
It's all in the same. You all run as one. So me addressing this, it's like addressing it to all of you. And understand, if anybody getting their feelings, you know why. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. Speaking of this guy in the middle.
Hope you got your overnight bag. You cool with your override ass. Hair done.
You are welcome to another episode of HN What's Your Say? The #1 listening show where we discuss real issues with real people like you. We are still featuring R. Kelly. Real name Robert Sylvester Kelly. Also known as the R&B King. Whoever saw attorney Michael Avenatti hunting down R. Kelly and calling him a criminal only a few years back may find it hard to believe that it is the same man currently in prison and not about to see the light of day. At least not in the next few years. There are so many people among those who were involved in the R. Kelly witch hunt that have turned out to be either hardcore criminals, or that have simply been involved in activities that break and demean the U.S. law. The actions of some government prosecutors themselves are causing worry to society as to whether the government can even be trusted anymore. But when it comes to Michael Avenatti's story, it becomes very hard to even relate that the now convicted hardcore criminal involved in multiple fraud cases was the saint that witch hunted and attacked the R&B king, calling him all sorts of names, and declaring how Kelly was going to spend the rest of his life in prison, something that is highly unlikely for the innocent man he is. Fraudster Michael Avenatti became even more famous when he represented 3 of the women who recently accused R. Kelly, and his name hit the roof when at a press conference, he alleged he had several tapes that would be used to incriminate R. Kelly. Tapes whose authenticity continues to be questionable to date.
And I am highly confident, extremely confident, that at the end of this journey, R. Kelly will be convicted on multiple counts. Earlier this month, we uncovered and recovered a videotape of over 40 minutes in length. We promptly brought it to the attention of Ms. Fox and others in her office. This tape leaves no question as to whether R. Kelly is guilty of multiple...
According to Michael Avenatti, he had received so much tape evidence against R. Kelly, enough to send him off to life in prison and never to be free again. He, among all people, made sure to make some of the obscenest descriptions of what he allegedly saw on the said tapes as a way to contempt R. Kelly's reputation, while he acted a saint himself and thought the world would buy his story. As if that was not enough, the now convicted notorious fraudster also tried to portray R. Kelly as a perpetrator of fraud when he stated that the R&B star bought his acquittal back in 2008, as though to suggest the trial was not carried out by the United States Honorable Court back then, which he now expected to get a fair trial from. Avenatti, just like many of the people who have been hunting down R. Kelly, turned out to be a wolf in sheep's clothing when his own cases started brewing trouble even a lot earlier than R. Kelly went to trial. Allegations at that time suggested that the fraudulent attorney had been involved in a bold attempt to defraud the giant corporation Nike, which he was blackmailing with unfounded threats, and demanding that he be paid a sum of $25 million hush money for him to drop the charges and move on to terrorizing his next victim. To the benefit of society, Nike proved not to be an easy target and decided to fight back with a lawsuit that saw Avenatti's even deeper secrets revealed. Like that, we were able to learn that it had been his culture and way of life to go around extorting his own clients and stealing what belongs to them for his own selfish gain. News surfaced suggesting Avenatti had defrauded a woman and former adult movie star Stormy Daniels, who she represented in a case against Donald Trump, and when the time for her to receive restitutions came, Avenatti made sure to divert the funds to accounts he controlled and repeatedly gave silly excuses to Daniels, claiming that transfers had not been made yet. The case against R. Kelly.
You guys make sure you hit that like and share the live, man. Hit that like and share the live. Press play.
Revealed so much about those against him, but Avenatti's involvement made the arrangement even clearer. With the Stormy Daniels matter in the public domain, numerous complainants began to surface, and soon it was clear what he was trying to achieve from the case against R. Kelly. The pattern of his numerous cases shows that the now fallen lawyer targeted men of influence with big bank accounts, along with vulnerable elderly persons who had millions on their bank accounts, and together with their accusers forged cases against them in a way to blackmail them and have them opt to settle out of court, under the disguise that he had gathered so much evidence against them enough to ruin their reputations. And then he would go on to steal this money from his clients to enrich his lavish lifestyle characterized by private jets and mansions. No wonder he was seriously hitchhiking and found his way onto the R. Kelly case. Michael Avenatti's involvement on the case against R. Kelly only serves to further expose what kind of games were being played by the government and the accuser's attorneys. These two teams were only in it to exploit these women for selfish monetary gain, and indeed when the job was done, Kim Fox saw no need to continue with the Chicago state charges. After all, it did not really matter anymore to government and the women's lawyers whether anyone found justice, for as long as they had R. Kelly in a tight corner and he was already forced to pay restitutions, these people could easily be whisked away the same way as Avenatti always did his own clients. It has over time become evident that the government and the likes of Michael Avenatti were always in this for all the wrong reasons. Thank God they are beginning to pay for their sins one by one. Avenatti, who after being cornered by his multiple victims later on confessed to his crimes and is now in prison and serving a 14-year sentence, with little or no hope to get out until then, considering he confessed to a deal, will likely stay in prison longer than R. Kelly, who he criticized a great deal. If anyone saw him talk about Robert, one would think he is an angel sent from heaven above. Little did we know that he was instead a notorious fraudster capable of doing this to his own clients. According to Mimi Williams, you are welcome to another episode of HN What's Your Say? The #1 listening show where we discuss real issues with real people like you. We are still featuring R. Kelly. Real name Robert Sylvester Kelly. Also known as the R&B King.
Good morning, good morning. These people lied to you about Robert Kelly. And I'm trying to tell you, everybody is next. And if anyone getting their feelings, you should know why. I mean, hell, most of them been in their feelings anyway, out here running their mouth on the daggone internet. So of course we're gonna let you hear you. We're gonna let you hear you. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna let you hear you. Hey, smash that like and share the live, baby.
Why is nobody understanding that Dream Hampton was being financed?
My main goal is to unconfuse the world about R. Kelly.
This time around, you guys are hearing exclusively from me that the receipts are checking out. But if all the receipts are checking out, that I'm going to put out, R. Kelly may be innocent.
She called Tamara after I told her. I said, listen, the truth gonna come out, goddammit. You keep on fucking with my daughter, the truth is gonna come out. You need to fucking leave her alone.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Back up. So Tamara knows already?
Yeah.
She know the truth?
Hell yeah, I told her.
So then I don't understand how they know all of the truth about these people, but they still allowing them to be a part of it.
Well, you know why? They had spent over $3, $4, $5 million, and it's too late to edit that shit and take them out.
And don't shine on the track, nigga.
Hot shit. Oh. Hot shit. Coming through. Young nigga chillin' on the avenue. High speed chase on Melrose.
These people lied to you from top to bottom. And all you networks that was working with the networks, networking with the people. Let me tell you one more time. Everybody is next. And understand, if they get in their feelings, you should know why. You should know why. the former president, the president-elect, who since been elected, his charges has been dropped because according to the Constitution, you cannot charge an elected official, a sitting, that's just what it is in the Constitution, right? So that leads me to know that Mr. Trump, President Trump, President-elect of Trump, do have some other things going on as well. If I'm not mistaken, I think he has a lawsuit against the government. And I know most recently he has a lawsuit against the media. Wow. And let me tell you something. I am not biased, okay? I am not into the political talk either. I told you that I'm going to use my common sense, my loving common sense to defeat you niggas. That's exactly what I said, and I've been standing by it, okay? So to all the upperclassmen that want to be in their feelings about the certain moves that the president-elect is doing, I'm just don't understand why are you, if you, are you feeding the public the right information? Because I'm trying to tell you, it's been nothing but it's been a lot of fake news. It really has. It really has. And then the whole concept of people creating their own news off of a tweet or a post. This shit is getting ridiculous, man. It really is, man. And some of you creators are the real cause and damage of what's going on the internet. And I know you probably ain't had nobody to come out and say it to you like that. But I'm sorry. This is what God has given me to give to you. You wrong. Tasha. Oh, Tasha. You know you're dead wrong. Tasha. Oh, Tasha. You know you're dead wrong. Not only you, but it's a few of you that's out here on the line misinforming folk. You say it's gossip, oh, and entertainment, but you damaging the brain. Tasha, oh, Tasha. This is the remix, and you know you're dead wrong. Yeah. I ain't scared of none of you niggas, man. Real shit. This ain't nothing to be scared of. And all I want to let you know is if anybody getting their feelings, you know why. You know why. Because it's been too long. And you know why. Hey, let me give you a real good example. Let me give you a real good example why God has given me the energy to speak the way that I can speak. It's been too long. It's been too long. It's been too long. It's been too long. Hey, let me give you a prime example. Because this is what happened to Robert Kelly.
Police are looking for an associate of R&B singer R. Kelly, Robert Kelly. They say the man broke into Kelly's homes and stole everything inside. Channel 2's Mike Machenik is live at the Johns Creek Police Department, and Mike, one neighbor says he saw some suspicious behavior there.
Yeah, Jovita, police say that associate was supposed to turn himself into detectives yesterday, but he didn't, so now he's on the run. Investigators say he stole R. Kelly's stuff and sold it off.
I'm at my house right now in Atlanta, where they basically clean out my whole house. My living room.
Tables, chairs, vases, even this diamond-encrusted hoodie. Just some of what Johns Creek police say was stolen from R&B star R. Kelly's two homes.
Just everything that they could get into the truck during that week, they took.
Captain Chris Byers says a maid hired to clean this mansion reported the ransacking.
Most of the furnishings, televisions, belongings, all were missing from the residence.
This neighbor told us he saw men removing items from the house. He asked us to conceal his identity.
We thought the house was empty and thought that maybe the people we saw were just coming over there working on the house from time to time.
Neighbor Mark Gibson says just last week a truck showed up, and so did police with guns drawn. So it's very surprising. Byers says the men told police Kelly associate Alfonso Walker hired them to clear the homes and sell off the stuff room by room.
That's one of the indications that he did make was he felt like he was owed some money and this was his way of getting it back.
And police say that Walker's facing a number of charges, including burglary and theft by deception. They say there are a number of other victims out there who bought this stuff. They've already recovered a little bit of it, but they ask anybody who made those purchases to come forward and return that stuff.
I want to thank all my fans for their support. And that's what happens when you get, well, let people too close to you. People you've known for 25, 30 years. This is what happens. Washing machines, everything. Took everything. So, it's all love, though. I'm gonna keep my head up, keep working on this album, man. You can't do nothing about something you can't do nothing about. But I do thank, the police department here for being quick to hop on everything and get some of my stuff back. And like I say, I thank all the fans from around the world who's been, sending out messages and everything and prayers and staying positive, keeping me positive through the whole thing. And just God bless y'all, man. One.
Inside Kelly's homes where she worked, Copeland said there were rules, like guests were not allowed to roam the homes. Where did they all stay?
Yeah, he would have live-in girlfriends. They had their own rooms. Guests would just come, maybe sit in the studio with him. He had like 3 properties. In those properties, there was like a certain decorum that was expected. He pretty much didn't want not just the girls to move around, but he didn't want anybody to be able to just roam his house, like a museum.
Police are looking for an associate of R&B singer
The
Robert Kelly. They say the man broke into Kelly's homes and stole everything inside. Channel 2's Mike Machenik is live at the Johns Creek Police Department, and one neighbor says he saw some suspicious.
You're saying everything they said in that documentary about you is not true.
They are lying on me.
You are supporting a pedophile. Black girls matter.
Nothing good about me. I'm just a child molester. The devil.
Shut him down. Oh!
Come on, guys. As long as my breath is going in and out,
You know, I try to, even when I get ready to complain, I think about that and I say, you know what? I ain't gonna even say nothing. I just breathe, baby. I breathe on these niggas, you heard me? 20-some women trapped in my house in the basement in Atlanta. Well, first of all, my house in Atlanta doesn't even have a fucking basement. This is my story. The only thing I could do is say what's real and say what's on my heart and give it to y'all like y'all want it. You want the truth. You ain't even got an education. You didn't even graduate from high school. You don't even really read, you know, and all of this old shit they told me. And I started believing that shit, man. But just something in me kept calling and shit. My heart was pumping this shit. It was pumping this shit. Hey fans, how y'all doing? It's your boy Kels. I love y'all. Thanks for supporting me for the last 30 years of my career. I'm very appreciative of that, and just you guys have kept me humble, kept me grounded, and kept me putting out this music for you guys. You guys inspired me to do it, so I'm gonna do it until you say don't do it no more. Don't say that though. If I met your daughter and I took your daughter out and she was of age, what the fuck am I gonna do? Everybody, put your hands to the sky. You ain't got no money? Shit. Sue R. Kelly. Mute R. Kelly.
You are controlling, that you are abusive, that you tell women when to eat, when to go to the bathroom, when they can sleep, where they can dress.
I know y'all know that shit is ridiculous, but the crazy shit is motherfuckers, stupid motherfuckers want to believe this shit.
This shouldn't be happening.
Every level there's another devil. Whoever you are right now looking at me in my eyes, look in my fucking eyes, okay? I don't give a fuck about this fame shit. I'm a real motherfucker. My main goal is to unconfuse the world about R. Kelly. I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready, yeah. I'm ready to say what I feel. Keep it real. Say what I feel. You don't know me. You ain't never been in my house. You ain't never been in my bedroom. So you cannot judge me.
Oh, now they had what was called a R. Kelly sector. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got a little time. I'm gonna go there. They said they had what was called an R. Kelly sector. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I didn't even know it was sectors on the land of YouTube. I didn't know anything about it. Mm, okay. Now, what I can't understand. Woo! It's rated R in the morning, baby. What I can't understand is that within this sector, I'm guessing that some scripts was handed out because here's the thing: The information that is out here about what happened to Robert Kelly, I noticed none of y'all really shared it. We'll get back to that later. Now let's journey outside of the quote unquote sector. You know, I told you it doesn't matter 1 million, 2 million, 100 million subscribers, whatever. It doesn't really matter. You know, you had a lot of people who was doing the most on the internet. And I just know that if there was a real prominent question that I can ask right now, and you can clip this and you can send it to them too. Vlad, why do you ask your guests questions about R. Kelly all the time? What's your motive? Sounds like a legitimate question to me. Because you, sir, are one of the networks. And I know that you may get some respect in the urban community and all that. This is not me trying to throw no shade, but I'm just asking a question. Sounds like a question that has never been asked before. What's the deal, brother? For real. What's your deal with asking your guests about R. Kelly? What kind of script was handed to you? Is this being too direct? And then you act like you don't know each other, but y'all all know each other because you network within a network, networking with people. Now, this is like me addressing the elephant in the room. But you be trying to play dumb when you on bigger platforms. And then you like to address certain issues on other people's platforms. But this is a question prompt to you, brother. Why? I mean, there are years of footage of you asking your guests about R. Kelly. I mean, just out of the blue. Like some of them, I don't even think they be prepared for what you be asking. But see, the thing about it is, you launched that R. Kelly shit off on your platform with a government witness. Now, to me, I think that's a conflict of interest. That's me using my common sense. But outside of her, you have had multiple people on your platform. I mean, multiple. And you just go straight to the left asking them about R. Kelly. What's your deal, brother? Again, I know you're well respected in the community and all that, but this is a question that ain't even been asked before. So hopefully we can get an answer. And don't be like Brother Dane with the bullshit staging up answers and shit, because at the end of the day, as y'all should know, Damon Dash has been in a music video with R. Kelly way before Fiesta, okay? Let's just cut the shit. Is this being too direct? And another thing, Jaguar. I ain't gonna even call you Jaguar. Jaguar. Look, I believe the next time you want to mention some people's names, you need to make sure that you mentioning the right people's names, because some of your rants not making any sense. They're not. When you went on Piers Morgan and you said what you said, I want to say probably part of it is true. But the back end, when you was throwing some people under the bus, I just don't understand how you're so delusional to know that Mr. Damon Dash was the person that you accused business partner. So let's just cut the shit.
Why is nobody understanding that Dream Hampton was being financed?
My main goal is to unconfuse the world about R. Kelly.
This time around, you guys are hearing exclusively from me that the receipts are checking out. But if all the receipts are checking out that I'm going to put out, R. Kelly may be innocent.
She called Tamara after I told her. I said, listen, the truth gonna come out, goddammit. You keep on fucking with my daughter, the truth is gonna come out. You need to fucking leave her alone.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Back up. So Tamara knows already?
Yeah.
She know the truth?
Hell yeah, I told her.
So then I don't understand how they know all of the truth about these people, but they still allowing them to be a part of it.
Well, you know why? They have spent over $3, $4, $5 million, and it's too late to edit that shit and take them out.
And don't shine on the track, nigga.
Hot shit. Oh. Hot shit. Coming through. Young nigga chillin' on the avenue. High speed chase on Melrose.
Now, Timmy, I don't know the status of your relationship with your daughter, but I'm about to say some real shit. Because you oughta come out and tell the truth. I feel if you want to repair that relationship, you gotta do what you gotta do. It may break hearts, and some people may even cry inside. But girls, just do the right thing, the best for you. So many of you have lost so much between the years, all because you sold out for a couple bucks. But it brought so many tears, yeah. None of y'all are exempt. You may even try to attempt to mislead them, confused. But we heading into 25, and I'm gonna keep this thing all the way live. Cause there's one thing's for sure. Y'all niggas lied, lied, lied. You all connected. A nigga like me dissected. You gonna have to put some respect back on his name. If anybody getting their feelings, you should know why. Cause the truth is powerful. It will overpower any lie. You may have confused them. Some of y'all might have used them. But it's the time to repent and change your life. Y'all dealt with a big figure like Kelly, a giant fish in a small pond. I can see it from this galaxy from, and y'all don't know how far. But some of y'all done reached. You done reached too damn far. Understand where I'm coming from? I was born from the start. I'm having a little fun with y'all. Cause y'all made it entertainment. So why can't I bring my entertainment the way that you done y'all's? When I tell you that I got that hot, boy, it's coming through. And to all you phony imposter kill supporters, I'm coming for you.
Greetings, everyone. You're live with YDK, Lily, mosquitoes. Oh my God. I hate it. But anyway, if you notice, I am standing by security cameras in use. Only reason I'm standing over here is because of the word security. They have breached my brother's security, Robert Sylvester Kelly Sr. They've breached it with the employee at the Federal Bureau of Prisons tapping into his stuff and giving it to bloggers and things of that nature. They breached his security. So I decided to stand by the word security. Don't worry about the cameras in use, even though cameras are in use where he is. However, I'm just here to say to you guys that it's a shame that my brother did not receive justice in New York. However, prayer changes things. So I am really hoping and praying that Chicago trial is way better than New York trial. I hope that the supporters and the fans are a little more humble than they have been. I have not been on the calls, but I have heard about them, and it's a disgrace to our human race, not just the African American, but everyone, okay? Caucasian, Mexican, whatever you are. It's a disgrace when we cannot act accordingly in public. And even being on a call, that's still considered public. They open up the calls so that the public can know what is going on with my brother, Robert Sylvester Kelly Sr., aka Kells. They open it up just so we can know what's going on. But yet we act like a donkey when we get on these calls. Mosquito again. But anyway, so all I'm saying is my brother is a humble person. And if you're going to represent him, and I'm talking about his fans and supporters, you should do it in a humble style. You don't have to be agitated, frustrated, irritated all the time about anything. God has him in his hands. God has the last say so. Those of you out there doing he got 30 years, 30 for 30 and all this and that, and he's going to get 295 years, 195 years. Be careful what you say, because that same thing that you dish out upon someone else could actually happen to yourself or a family member of yours. So I just wanted to let you guys know that I'm not going to be before you long, even though it's not Sunday and I'm not preaching, I'm just speaking. But I love you guys. Despite of what you think about me, despite of what you think about my brother, we both love you. We are going to always love you. As he say, his haters make him greater. And for those of you that are hating, continue to hate then, if that's what you want to do. But just know that God sits high and he looks low. He sees all, knows all, and hears all. So sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around anybody else's. I love you. I ask you to tune in to my YouTube channel, which is YDK with Lily. You guys have a blessed day. I am here with RatedR TV. And he may have something to say, but I just wanted to do this recording. Love you guys, and I'm out.
So, again, without being political, I know that it's some funk in the game. For real. And as far as the things that's been available to the public, such as uh, the Epstein list, uh, myself recognized quite a few blue, the blue party on the list. And if you don't believe me, you can check it out for yourself. You can check it out for yourself. I don't know if you guys can see it real good on the screen, but it's quite a few notable names on that list that is from the Blue Party. And at the end of the day, man, I know situations are bigger than uh, the average bear. Hey, boo, boo, boo. But to be totally honest with you, the re-examination of Robert Kelly is going to be one of the hot topics on my platform because a lot of this information has been present um, on the internet, and I see where it seems to be purposely not shared, and It's weird to know how some individuals made their way to being involved. I mean, talking about being involved, as you saw the uh, clip with YDK with Lily speaking about, the breaching of information, you know. So it allows me to kind of, take this conversation to another level, where you have the president elect again. These are things that were already present, but I couldn't understand why individuals wasn't, wrapping it up together to let it be known that it was a intersection with what's going on with Robert Kelly. You know what I'm saying? So, um, when let you guys know, it's one of the biggest entertainment scandals ever. And of course, you got, other situations going on too. But the thing that I want to put out there, um, as people still want to try to be ignorant to the fact and want to draw comparisons to things, and that's not what I'm going to do here. Anybody who is representing Mr. Combs, this is what I advise you to do in your situation, okay? Because, see, it has already happened to Robert Kelly when it comes down to breaching information. So the only thing that I can say about that is this: don't let it happen to you. I wish you guys would have, brought awareness more in the community about what happened to Robert Kelly as far as his information being leaked and breached and everything. So now, when it comes down to this situation dealing with Mr. Combs, just make sure his attorneys, which I have seen myself, they're trying to suppress that right now. But don't let it happen to you, because the law indeed broke the law. Okay? So, that's the only thing that I can really, put out there when it comes down to that, because at the end of the day, Mr. Kelly basically got a whole game ran on him in the courtroom with this information. So I guess the thing that I can say is don't let it happen to you. Sounds like a good message, right? Because I'm not going to sit here and judge his situation. I don't know. Just like I'm not judging Robert Kelly's situation. But when you got a loudmouth that's talking out the side of their neck, unhinged behavior. And in that interview, she talked about how she works with sex workers and everything. She was a sex worker. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Listen, you niggas want to be like networks. I'm going to feed this information out there like a network. Because this is my channel, right? Okay? This is Rated R. And the Totally Unrated channel. And we on YouTube, we on Facebook, the Rated R show. We done crossed over to the afternoon now. It was Rated R in the morning, but now we done crossed over. But let me just give you a recap, about, what prompted me to having this conversation. Because I'm sick, man. I'm sick and tired of coming on. And I know people could be smart and say, well, nigga, go somewhere else. It ain't just happening on YouTube. It's happening everywhere. Do you not know? I go on Facebook and there's groups on. I did not know that porn was on Facebook. Yeah, you know the post that you get with the emojis covering all over the place, and you don't know what's going on, so they put a link in the comment for you to click on, and then I get on YouTube and I'm seeing women. They got they breasts out, acting like they showing people how to daggone breastfeed. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. That's a bunch of bullshit. So you mean to tell me that as a man, as a father, as a son, as a brother, and more, did I really supposed to believe some shit that was put out here on a network about a man? And then he is the first person publicly that I know, and especially in the urban community, who spoke about the power of social media. And I'm looking at where the social media is at right now. I have seen nothing but ratchet, filthy junk on social media. But niggas got the nerve to motherfucking look at this nigga as being fucking sick? No, no, no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. My eyes have seen too much on social media of filthy ass content for me to believe the shit that y'all have put out there on Robert Kelly. Real shit. And it was not really like that before this brother went inside. I mean, it was kind of like borderline a little bit. You might seen a little here and there. You mostly saw like a lot of fighting videos and shit like that. But the content that's being put out there on social media now, since this brother been locked up, ain't been nothing but a bunch of twerking, filthy, nasty videos, all kinds of females flaunting themselves. But you want niggas to believe this shit that they done put out here on this man. Hey, Dame, are you gonna upload the real backstage footage on your network? Since we want to get personal. And see, the thing about it is y'all let the whole world see that shit. But I'm sure some clips out here. See, when it comes down to the case of Robert Kelly, one thing that I discovered and understand is that y'all swipe clean the internet of anything that had anything to do with his last trial in 2008. Because I can almost guarantee you, if people had access to that, it wouldn't have been no motherfucker. R. Kelly would have been out here fucking, doing what he does. But I see It's some people in some places that's trying to, you know, press buttons to suppress information, swipe clean information. Yeah, I know about it. I know about it. That's the reason why I know that it's some representatives from certain networks that's on the internet misinforming the public. So, I mean, when you hear, and this don't have to come out of the mouth of the former of the president. I mean, even though he might been the first one to put it out there like that about fake news, well, the whole entire thing with Robert Kelly is fake news because that's how it got started. It got started with the fake news article. That led to a chain of events, public persecution, and you think that you're going to get away with it? TikTok is whamming right now. I just keep seeing notifications come through. That's all the reason why I said that. I don't care about none of this shit, man. I just want to share the information because it need to be shared. The public perception about R. Kelly needs to be restored. You know what I'm saying? And like I told you, I know it would take time. And I told you that, it didn't matter how much time it took, but it needs to be restored. It needs to be cleansed. See, everybody wanted to persecute him and put him in a situation where like he need to be cleansed. The thing about it is, God has already cleansed that man. And I don't need no one to try to challenge that. Because at the end of the day, that's almost like challenging yourself. He was cleansed before he went in. But the thing about it is, sometimes, yes, God has to set us down in places to recruit and get prepared for what the next mission is. That's Robert Kelly. And it's not even, to me, it's not even about music at this point for him because so much has been thrown at him. I think it's about more of being what God wanted him to be. And I can just make it as simple as that. Because let me tell you something I've seen. I don't really know how authentic it is, but I'm watching from this galaxy. I'm seeing some artists coming out. I don't know if they consider themselves as gospel artists or whatnot. I really don't know. I don't. I just don't know. It's just don't pimp God's word, people. If you truly about putting that message out there about God's energy, his son, don't don't do it for no gain. And I know that may sound crazy what I'm saying, but don't do that. It will tear your soul apart. Don't you see this? And the thing about it is, it goes back to the beginning of my broadcast and speaking about Bishop T.D. Jakes. He's been criticized. He's been talked about. And some of you should be ashamed of yourself to even cross that boundary and then want to support what you call a up and coming gospel artist. You sound crazy, delusional. But I know what time it is. Trust me. And the anti will be showing his face and we'll claim it soon. So I know what time it is. I just want to let you know that I'm here and God has allowed me and gave me the ability and the voice to be that vessel. Some people will understand it, some people won't. But this ain't about music for me. It ain't, and for anybody to even try to spin that and use it for content. Let's just kill the narrative. Cause we definitely gonna unstress this mess, man. I think that it's I've talked to you guys about this situation dealing with Robert Kelly, the family dynamics. It really from a broader scale, you have to understand that a lot of these situations is happening in our urban community. Take for instance, I've been seeing since this brother has been incarcerated, a uptick of social media being used in the correct way to a certain degree when it comes down to children being missing and things like that. And some things may be a hit or miss false alarm, but I know that you do have some concerning parents about out there when it comes down to their children. You know what I'm saying? And their whereabouts. And and this goes to some of the young people, man. Some of y'all have these devices, man, and understand that it's a phone first. So communication means a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like communication means a lot, especially to parents. But I know at the same time as a parent, we don't want to let go. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to let go. We want to, we tend to be overprotective, things like that. But at the end of the day, what I have discovered and seen is that, it has brought attention to the urban communities about some of the things that is going on, like with families and within the communities or that we live in and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So You know, using R. Kelly is a harsh example, but understanding his image and brand, he was big enough to do it. He was big enough to do it. I mean, it's almost like putting his shoes in Michael Jackson's shoes. Michael Jackson was accused. We can name several well-known, you know, and I'm not saying that people ain't out here doing this shit, but at the end of the day, when you think about the image that this brother represents, and as you see on the screen, R. Kelly isn't just R&B, he gospel too, and that's something that he came in the game with, you know, authentically, and he has definitely worked with some well-respected gospel artists. And at the end of the day, man, to the church folk, the first thing in your heart should always be forgiveness, man. Straight up. Straight up. And it's a shame to know that it's the church folk mixed in this situation dealing with Robert Kelly. You made a lucrative outlet to gain some money. And don't say that you didn't. But R. Kelly was he was big enough to handle all of this shit, to be accused of all of these things. Because he's like our generation, Michael Jackson. So, as a brother in the urban community and seeing that shit unfold with Michael Jackson, and we all saw it, so it's no, it ain't about rumors and stuff like that. It's just what it is. Because at the end of the day, those things I can probably say affected their family as a whole. And see, it's not cool. It's not cool to tear down one another. And we see so many people doing it. Different communities around this nation is going through it. You got some of our youngins who may be related to each other taking each other out and don't even know why. Those are the things that Robert Kelly was putting in his music, though. You know what I'm saying? And everyone, and let me tell you something. Think about the people that was employed to Robert Kelly. They lost their jobs. We can go on and on and on. And let me say something. For over 5 years, you had peoples on the internet trying to pick apart who the fuck did what, who the fuck's involved, all that shit. Fuck that. Are you involved? Yeah. Am I being too direct? Hey man, listen. I got a little bit of time, about 30 minutes, man. I'm gonna drop my link in the chat. And if you wanna, share some light on some things that I said during the live, hey, be my guest. Be my guest. Just be sure to come on here respectful, you know, we're gonna have a good time and be really grown like, you know. I got my link on the screen. So Facebook, y'all all right over there? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Y'all tuning in. Um, I know the direct approach is what God signaled me to do because it needs to happen. It needs to happen. It really do. It's too much foolishness going on the internet. I respect content. I do. I enjoy some channels out here. I really do. I enjoy some real good content. But when it come down to where that shit is affecting people's lives, their personal lives, I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that shit. And let me tell you something. Even though Rated R don't talk about certain things, it don't mean I don't know. Okay? Because I'm trying to tell you right now that there was a social media campaign against Robert Kelly, and it ain't just Mr. McGee. It ain't just him. It ain't just him. He's just a part of some things. You people who got them criminal backgrounds, y'all the ones who are part of. Y'all are the ones who are part of the assignment of the leaked information and shit. Okay. Okay. That's let's just keep that right there. Cause y'all agreed to do some shit. Y'all not out here for no reason. So cut the shit. And let me tell you something else. When you look at the landscape of Robert Kelly's trials, let's just cut the shit. If these niggas was gonna tell the truth, why would you need immunity? Why would you need immunity if you was telling the truth? Huh? Can somebody answer that for me? Yeah, that's what I thought. It don't make sense either. Definitely don't make no sense. So just know that whenever y'all ready to talk, my link will be open whenever I feel like to drop it. But just know it ain't never gonna be no foolishness over here on this channel. You know, no debates, no going back and forth, and none of that. And some of you who claim to have represent Robert Kelly, I got a special treat for y'all. Don't worry, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming on God's time. See, that's how strategic things have been going on my end, you know. And at the end of the day, don't hate the player, hate the game. Hey, because I'm telling you right now, baby, I got a whole lot more hot shit coming through. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? But shame on you people out here being disrespectful like that, talking about Bishop T.D. Jakes. You know what I'm saying? That ain't right. That ain't right. And you know, and it further lets me know what side of the fence you might be on. That man don't bother nobody. That man does not bother nobody. He does what God has called him to do. And some of y'all done got gassed up with these damn rumors and feel like you could just say anything and think people just supposed to be believing it. And the thing about it is y'all not understand. Let me tell you something. I already know what you're doing. I already know what you're doing. I already know what you're doing. Let me tell you something. It don't matter how much the enemy don't like the image of God. His word will always be there and it will always remain the same. So all them tricks that y'all are trying, that y'all are doing, it don't matter what you do. You're not going to outmatch God's power, period. So cut it. You doing more damage to yourself. But I'm trying to tell you right now, yeah, I want y'all to know something. A lot of y'all take things out of context when it comes down to the Bible. You know, especially like God coming for his church first. And, you know, and this is the church folk. I want to let you know something. This is to me included. It's to me included. In referencing God coming to get the church first, that don't mean to take you to heaven, meaning that he's going to need you to clear up, clean up yourself. You know, the ones who been doing the jankiness in church. doing things against people and then still trying to claim God's love at the same time. He coming after them. He coming after them, the judgmental ones, because he still love you. But you can't go into the kingdom with that foolishness, man. And some of y'all got some foolishness with you. God ain't called none of y'all to come out here and scripture battle anybody. Only use scriptures that apply to yourself. Weaponizing the word to where it only fits you. No, that's who he's coming after. And some of y'all that came out here on the internet doing that exact thing. Weaponizing God's word to your own discretion and trying to make it right. Everybody is next. Good afternoon, Alexa.
Hello.
How you doing?
Very well, and you?
Doing fine.
You make a good investigator, perhaps.
Well, I've been seeing you dropping some comments on some things, on some videos that I uploaded, and I appreciate your input on some things. So, this is an educational situation that we are at right now that I think when it comes down to a lot of things, dealing with not just Robert Kelly, but, the president-elect. Of course, now we see what's going on with the current president and his son. You want to elaborate on some of those things, you can take the time out to do that.
Yeah, look, you must understand one thing. You must understand that Trump, you know why they go after Trump. But this is about 2016. Also, he wasn't president in 2016. Nobody was thinking he will win. And when he became a president, he not know uh, how corrupt is the government himself. And one day you understand why they go after Kelly. It's not about this victim or underage girl. It was not about this. This was the narrative. Then the setup from a Kelly happened before. This started all with Barry Hankerson. And this is the problem I have with you. You must go back for understand what really happened to this man. How this man was set up from the beginning. I can tell you what many people not understand. First of all, I can debunk the Alia marriage. I can debunk the child porno. This was never a child porno. And what many people never understand, how the media was telling lies from the beginning with this man. They was telling lies, the same they make to Michael Jackson, the same. You must understand that these people was all connected in the beginning. Barry Hankerson, he was not his first manager. This is the... Also, I must go back in the beginning. Who was his first manager, really? Okay?
Who was his first manager?
He was not Barry Hankerson, but the facts they was telling in New York that he was Barry Hankerson. No, no, no. This is the complete a lie. Now I will tell you who was his first manager. Nobody speak about this man, but I will speak about this man. Then he was framed too. No one speak about him. But I will speak about him. He's dead now. In 1993, David Hyde, the first manager from R. Kelly, was arrested from the federal government. Now, you must understand, this man, he was the man, also this man, mon Dieu, I must look,
What's his name?
David Hyde.
Donnie who?
David Hyde. David Hyde. David Hyde.
Type it in the chat.
David Hyde. David Hyde. He, now you must, I will write this after, but you can make research about David Hyde. What happened to him? Look, what happened to this man was so he was the first manager at the time. He was the manager in 1991 and 92 from R. Kelly.
Now, let me ask you, what source of information are you getting this from?
I have this information from a journalist that was there at the time.
Okay. Okay.
I will tell you why R. Kelly never speak about him, why they told him to never speak about this man. I tell you why. You must understand that he was thinking that he was guilty. We all other people too. You must understand that most people in America, when the facts coming, they think, oh, they have so much proof and evidence, but it's not so, the facts. Look, I will tell you what happened to David Hyde. David Hyde researched always singer in many country, also not country, in many states, okay? And what happened to him was this. He researched this singer, and he has a good, also, he was not a criminal at all, okay? Also, he has a good background, I can tell you this. But you know, you must understand, this man, one day came the feds in his office. And they arrested him and charged him. They was a dealer. Okay? He charged them. He was a dealer. They was a dealer and with conspiracy. Now, they never found nothing in his office. Nothing at all. Not that house. Nothing. Now, what people not understand, this man has a music label. Now, why this man must be go with drugs? Well, he played not guilty. He make not a plea deal. It's the same what R. Kelly did. Now, you must understand. Also, this when the feds was there, they told to his son, they was there at the time, they will never see his father again. Now, David Hyde was charged, and they gave him life sentence. But no proof, not evidence. But you know how he was charged? Now, for dealer, they gave them immunity, okay? They was real dealers, criminals. They have immunity, and they was telling certain. Also story, they make no sense. And it was lies when you look really. Now, you must understand, this man play no guilty. He play always no guilty. And when he's dead now. Before he's dead, he always say he was innocent. And now you must understand, what's this man set up? Then when he was arrested in 1993, after, how come Perry Henderson in the life from R. Kelly? This is my question. I cannot speak about R. Kelly. I cannot speak, but I must speak with this man for understand what happened at the time. What was the connection with Perry Henderson and David Hyde? Then you must understand, this is the false narrative that started from the start. And look what Perry Henderson make with R. Kelly. Now I will tell you what happened at the time, really, with Aaliyah. Aaliyah was 50 years old, and this was a summer from 94 who she made music with him. Also it was 1994. And what many people not understand, she was not alone with her Kelly. He was always or her mother there, or the father, or her brother. It's funny to me that nobody speak about that. And now I will tell you what really happened, okay? At the time, Kelly make music with Aaliyah, okay? These two was good friends. You must understand. You must understand at the time, Aaliyah was 50 years old. And she wasn't a very smart woman. And she wanted to be a singer. And she worked hard. And they worked in the studio, okay? And nothing happened. This is the dirty mint from you people that telling lies about this poor woman they dead. And now I will tell you what really happened, okay? At the time they make this music. Barry Henderson's idea was for make her big, for sell her music. He came with this idea about the marriage. Only the marriage was a publicity stunt. It was a business move. Also, it was not real. It was never real. And you people must understand, Aaliyah go back one day after at home. And these people have, after this ended, but it has more that you people not can understand. I cannot tell about what.
Hey, pal.
At the time that Kelly was involved with a woman, this woman has now she is in a church. She cannot coming for. Many people cannot coming for. But you people must understand one thing. What happened after this marriage? Also now, this journalist found out that after this, Aaliyah was blacklisted in the music industry. Well, they understand this was all a business move for make her big. And now you have Perry Henderson. He was very angry, but he was so stupid. He was thinking, oh, this will be, she will sell her music. Yes. But only they blacklisted her at the time. It's funny to me that no one speak about that. But now I will speak what happened 1 year after. 1 year after, a certain person sent it to Chicago Tribune a marriage certificate. But this marriage certificate was forged. It was faked. Behind this was two persons. This was the Matthew Smith was involved in this, and Perry Henderson. Well, it's funny to me. They always, nobody speak at Perry Henderson, but I will speak about this man. And I will speak all the crime that he committed. I not give a damn about the facts that cover up the real criminals in this case. Now, you must understand what happened at the time. This was forged. The marriage certificate came, and after 2-3 days, the Tribune has not anymore this marriage certificate, okay? And now you must understand, Aliyah was angry about this bullshit marriage certificate. The old people was telling, "Were you married? Was you married?" She tell always, "No, I'm not." You know, and she was angry about this, while the people always target her. Now, Aliyah, you must understand that Aliyah was not a stupid woman. She was a very smart woman, and she can defend herself. Now, what she made was, in 1997, she sued the Cook County in Chicago, David Orr, okay? It is not the federal government very well. They know all about this, but they not tell you to the public what really happened. Aliyah was never a victim. You must understand, Aliyah, she was always a virgin when she was 16 years old. Also, how this woman was abused. And now I will tell you one thing. How do the government? You not now that this journalist has proof. The Aliyah, he has an he has an interview with Aliyah. She told him while he was different, the author journalist, while he was very smart. He told her what really happened at the time. she told him what happened really. And nobody know what really happened. Only this journalist have so, when you hear what she say, it's very interesting. I tell you, she say nothing bad about the Kelly. She say nothing, but she say she has a problem with other people, but it was not her Kelly. And now I will tell you all the lies that tell Tamontage. He's a liar. I will tell you that this man, Tamontage, is broken. And he's paid for telling these lies when he's connected to the music industry. All these people are connected to the music industry. And to the government too, certain people, not all. Now, Aliyah was never a victim. They all the lies that the media was telling under immunity while he was a convicted criminal, he was a dealer. Now, the media miss. We know that you was forced to testify for not go to jail. Well, I know how the feds work. They threaten you to tell what they want or not go you in jail for the bribery that you make. Now, the bribery charge, you must thinking one thing. Who was the man that he bribered? He was not there in New York. Is this really true? You know, you cannot believe the facts, what they tell you. Well, the feds was telling so many lies in Chicago and in New York. I will tell you, this disgusted me really. Now, the district attorney gave all immunity in the New York case and in the Chicago case. Now, ask you why they gave all immunity, including this victim. You know why? Why they have not a case? Why you think while they make Surviving a Kelly? Who was behind Surviving a Kelly really? But before Surviving a Kelly was an auto documentary that came out before. And this was from BBC with Tim Savage and the author, the motto from Dominic. Now, you must understand, all this started before Surviving a Kelly. They came in 2019. This was the end. But when started all this really? We know this started in 2015 now, but before, in the 90s, they started all with Barry Hankerson. And now I will tell you what many people know now. Barry Hankerson from 1996 to 2002 paid women for make false allegation money. He was behind all this false allegation. All people connected to Susan Logan are in reality extortionists and criminals. And I can... And now I will tell you. All this found out Paladino, the investigator, when he investigated in 2002 many people. I will tell you now, he found out more than nobody speak about it. But now I will tell you one thing. This child porno was never a child porno. And now I go back in 1998. Also, who was involved with R. Kelly at the time in 97, 98? You know who? Sparkle was involved with R. Kelly, not Roshona Lamper. You, Sparkle, was with R. Kelly. And now what many people think, we know many people know the truth, but they cannot coming for in your country while they not want that they coming for. But I will tell you one thing. In 1998, you see this music, also you see Sparkler and Kelly in a music video. He make this song. And when you look at this video, go and look at this video, you see a man in the bed, you know, but this was not R. Kelly, this was his body double. Then it's funny to be that nobody speak there at the time in the 1998 to 2000 at the time he has three body double R. Kelly. It was one Damon Breyer and his brother Kerry, what was his body double at the time. Now, what many people not understand, Sparkle was involved with Kelly, and she was married at the time to Earl, and she lived Earl for her Kelly. But the problem was he was married, and she found this out. She flipped. Oh yes, she flipped. And she wasn't scorned woman, and she threatened him at the time. And you must understand what happened after. Who came in 1990 in the life from R. Kelly? This was Lisa Van Allen. She came in August. She was in this. She was in this music video at the time. And she was 18. And you must understand, Lisa Van Allen, who was she really? She came from the street. She lived in the street at the time. And what many people not understand, Lisa Van Allen was involved with criminal before she met R. Kelly, okay? And you know what is funny to me? It was Lisa Van Allen, the intruded R. Kelly in threesome when she came in his life in the end from 98, 99. She lived with him in the studio in 1999. And she was with this man 3 years, okay? She was the woman in his life. And you must understand, he has an open marriage with Andrea Kelly. And she liked two threesome. All these women liked the same. Lisa Van Allen, Andrea Kelly, and after came Adelina Prato. And Adelina Prato was the best friend for Lisa Van Allen, okay? And all these women have criminal background, only for tell you that this woman was never victim. And now I will tell you, Damon Pryor, he became the boyfriend from Lisa Van Allen. She has a baby from him. Also Lisa Van Allen was pregnant for this man. With this man, also, she has a baby from him, okay? This was Damon Pryor. Damon Pryor was the body double from R. Kelly at the time, okay? I wonder you understand this. Now, what happened with the sex tape? Now, what many people not understand, he has many sex tape at the time they're coming for. One was in 2001 with many adults, but it was all adults. The police looked at this and they say this was all adults and this was right. It was the truth. And now it came this other strange tape in 2002, okay? And who was involved with this? The Rogatis. And you must understand that Derogatis was involved in this scheme too. Then why he know the name from this woman when he was not involved in this? Okay? You know, the problem is people think with the brain. You must think with the brain, not with feeling, with the facts, not with bullshit. Okay? Now I will tell you. Okay, Derogatis tell many story. One, he found this out. He was at home after he was in an auto. He was in the office. They tell so many stories. He tell to an auto story. They say that the tape gave him what he say. This certain people Arab or what he say at the time. It was a lie. Now, you must understand that Derogatis is a liar. For this, he played the fifth. While he was involved in schemes. He was involved too. I want you understand that Kelly was an outsider when he became a singer in the music industry. He came from the street. He was a street performer. And now you must understand that this man has this gift that many people will kill before have this gift, but he cannot read nor write. He has dyslexia, okay? This man has trauma when he was a child, okay? He saw the death from his girlfriend at the time, 7 years, you know, this. I have two and boyfriend when I was 7, innocent things. Alors, she died, the name was Lulu, and she died in the river. Also, she cannot swimming, Kelly can swimming, not swimming either, and she was posted from 12 or 30 years teenies in the river. And she cannot swim, also she's dead in the river, okay? He saw this, and these are traumas from 7 years old, okay? But Kelly was too and abused as a child. He was only 7. I will tell you, I not think that Kelly was abused from her sister. I not believe this, while her sister was not 17 or 18 or older at the time. Well, you must understand, when you look what he say to the psychologist in jail, he say that she has a boyfriend. He never say this was her sister. I think it was a cousin or an aunt. Well, they hide this, the psychologist, okay, what he was saying, what happened to him. He was a real victim from pedophile. These are, when you're 7 years old, yes, this man was a real victim, okay? And now you must understand, Barry Hankerson, when he meet Barry Hankerson, for him, he trusted this man. He was very nice to R. Kelly. You know, while Barry Hankerson is a good manipulator, he understands how he can how he can trust people. You know, also look. Barry Hankerson, you must understand Barry Hankerson was in the 1970 a political in Detroit. He was a manager, okay? He was the manager from Aliyah, from R. Kelly, and from others, okay? He has a certain power, Barry Hankerson. And now you must understand that he was stealing from Kelly, Barry Hankerson, from the beginning, okay? And now I tell you what I think really was many people not understand. Now, I want you understand, Barry Hankerson, he was the mastermind behind all this in the 90s, behind the fake allegation. Well, these are fake allegations. Then as a victim myself, I was to the police. I will never touch money from an abuser, never to my life. I know all the real victim. I was alone for years, 4 years. No one in the Kelly case was alone for 4 years. No one. So now, you know, the problem is when you can have money, and this is the problem, but this is all America. This is your country. My country, this will never happen, I can tell you. How you can go with an attorney to go to an attorney and say, sue a man and want money. This is not be a victim. This is extortion in my country, okay? But in your country, this allowed. This is all the law that you have. This allowed the government. Why they allow this? This is my question. How they allow that you can bankrupt a man with no proof and evidence? This is for me crazy. And now I will tell you one thing. In the Kelly case, when you go back about the sex tape, okay? Now, who also, you have this always derogatis. And when you look really, derogatis was always reading the shit about R. Kelly, okay? Who paid him for read this shit? This is my question. And now you must understand his entourage set him up many times while they was involved in scheme. They forged his signature. 4 people was stealing his money for the gate. And you must understand, this was all covered up from the feds. Now, the people in his entourage is the same what happened to Tupac, what many people not understand. Tupac was set up from his entourage. It's the same what happened to R. Kelly. Then you must understand, when you cannot read and write, he trusted these people, but they used this man all for decades, 30 years, including Sony Entertainment and Universal Studio. And now I want you to understand one thing. He makes so many songs for people in all the industry, and not only one song, 100 from song. And now ask you why they go really after it, Kelly. What was the deal here? I tell you, it's not what you think. It's complete. It's about big money. It was always about the money. It's always about money. But before I will debunk an auto line, no, okay? Also 1998, he was this woman involved with her Kelly, Lisa Van Ellen, okay? And she stole 3 tape at the time, okay? 3 tape. Also, this 3 tape, he was in reality Lisa Van Ellen, R. Kelly, and Andrea Kelly in this tape that you wanted back, okay? Also, he was never child porno. This was the lies from Lisa Van Ellen. She told so many lies from the beginning. She was not 70, she was 18. But you must understand, she was a con artist. And the problem that Kelly has, he has bad people around him. He has not a really good attorneys. They were stealing from him, the manager. And when he has an investigator at the time, he will know what kind of people was around him. And this was the problem from R. Kelly. He trusted the bad people. He was too much naive while he came from, he don't know nothing about the music industry. And now I will tell you after about what happened really in the music industry. Then I will tell you about Michael Jackson. Then many people not understand. How connected is this case with the Michael Jackson? It's all about big money, about catalogs, billions of dollars. But now I will go back to Lisa Van Allen, okay? Also she steal this tape after she extorted him, okay? As it was extortion. But you know, the feds gave them all immunity. Yeah, I know why. You know, you must understand the feds wanted R. Kelly, but no, while he's this monster. You know, you must understand that federal government, they researched, they spy on R. Kelly, not only to R. Kelly, they spy always. They spy to many artists when they go outside. You understand? They make this too out in Michael Jackson case in 1992 when he make tour outside. Now, you must understand, you think really that the federal government will waiting 30 years to go after this man? You know, you must understand, the government is connected not only to Hollywood, they are connected to the music industry. So now I will tell you one thing what happened, what many people don't understand. Also Sparkle, I will go with Sparkle. Sparkle was mad at the time, okay? She was very, very angry. She at the time she wanted their Kelly make a song with her. This was their 2000. She has at the time an older man and boyfriend. This man wanted be with her and with her Kelly, also make a song with her Kelly. Okay, her Kelly say no, he not work. So this is not he work alone. And what happened? Okay, R. Kelly no make a song. The boyfriend from Spark make a song, but this was bullshit. The song, and she go down with her career. Okay, and she was mad at R. Kelly. She was thinking that it was all the fault from R. Kelly. And now what happened? Now, hey Sparkle, you in 2000. What you make in 2000? You call a certain service for children, and you told them it was anonymous, but this was you, Sparkle. And was you telling them the Rationaland for Eunice was the boyfriend? She was involved with her Kelly. You say this in 2000. It was a lie. And this was your revenge. Then you know you was a scorned woman. I meet in my life many scorned women. I was scorned too, but I will never make what you make. And this was evil what you make. And you know, Sparkle, for this your sister not wanted to be with you anymore. Then what you was telling really big lies. You know, at the time Roshona was not, and she wasn't singing Roshona Landfair. You know, it's funny that nobody speak about that she wasn't singer. I will tell to the federal government. You know who was Roshona Landfair in 1998? She was in my country. And she made concert in my country. I can't debunk all the shit that you told. This was never 1998. Roshona Landwehr was involved with this man in 2002. And now I'm tired of all the shit that you, the federal government, told. Now, this tape at the time was this tape in 2008. What happened in the trial? It's funny to me that you writing who all these people was dead. All these people are dead that can help R. Kelly. Only McDavid tell the truth in the trial. A Palatino was killed in 2019. Who killed this man? And my question to you, the feds, you was going to this man, Palatino. He has so many proof for innocent that this man was innocent, and you not like this. And now my question, who killed Palatino? I have a question to the federal government. Who killed this man? Who killed this man? And who killed Linda Mensch in 2019? Nobody speak about that. And my question is, why nobody speak about that? 2 people was killed and no one is in jail. Ah, yes, 2 was in jail for Palatino and after one go out. And the other is always in jail or is free too. You know, it's funny to me that nobody make research about this, okay? Now my question is to the federal government. In 2008, what happened? You know this very well. You know that he was at the time a man there, okay? A man there. This was a forensic expert. This was an expert, not a criminal, not a groupie. And what he find out that this tape at the time was a very well doctorate tape. And the man in the tape was not R. Kelly. Well, the name, the man in the tape has not certain mold R. Kelly has, okay? This man has not this mold. And the woman in the tape was an expert. This was not a virgin. She was very, very dirty. But what is strange to me, you never saw her face. Nobody speak about this, that. You never saw her face. Why people was telling these lies that it was Rashona Landwehr when you never saw her face? You know, also all these lies that was made from the media at the time, to now from the federal government, they have nothing. Now my question to the federal government. Why, when Avenatti came with this auto sex tape they find, who came? When Avenatti came with the sex tape, who gave him the sex tape? Now, my question is, you know, Avenatti, I look at that Avenatti connection, okay? Avenatti, he was, I'm sure that he looked at the trial what happened in 2008.
Which that makes sense. Before you say that, that makes sense because that goes back to what I was saying, how you cannot really find any footage or any articles related to the 2008 trial.
Yes, but I have this paperworks, okay? I have this paperworks, authors, okay? But they are out from America. This journalist is out. You know, he is out from America while he know too much, okay? It's not only about R. Kelly. He has other case that he make research, okay? Yes, but you must understand why they go after this man 30 years after. You know, I will tell you, when this was real, this all this story, the first thing you must charge were the parents. But when you look at the trial in now, in the trial, you see 5 women there, okay? Sonia was not believed from the jury. This was an and now what you not now, the other 2 was about herpes, not why they was victim. They was telling they was willing participant, okay? And one was in Krupi, Miss F. She was in Krupi. She has some criminal background, okay? And the other is Miss S. I tell Miss S. As, but, but you know, who is really this woman, Miss S? Who are all these women? Now I make my research. Or I can tell you, the journalist gave me certain wink, certain.
Repeat that.
But it's interesting who she is connected. Her uncle was working for Kim Fox, okay? I will give you. I will perhaps read you her name. Then it's very interesting. All this. It's all connected. I tell you. And after yes, another woman, Mrs. J. Okay, Mrs. J. They stalked this man in his trial in 2008. Okay. The problem is with this woman, she tells so many stories. You don't know what is wrong, what is right. But she was connected too with Susan Logan, okay? And you must understand, this woman is connected to people in his entourage. And I found out that she has a cousin. A cousin from her was in the entourage from R. Kelly. Also, you see, these people was all connected, certain people, okay? And now, Gender 5, she was 90% from his case. But my question now, who is really Gender 5, okay? Gender 5, who is she really? Now, you must understand that her parents, the stepfather, was not really a saint. He has many criminal background, okay? This man, also, you know who he is, no? Angelo. Angelo, my question to you, Angelo, why you have in business in Florida in 2030 with a woman that was working for Homeland Security? And you know what is strange to me, Angelo? You as a criminal, why you was connected to this woman? Or she was corrupt, or you was an informant? And now in 2050, you enter this business in Mars. And you go in a concert from R. Kelly in Avril. Also, you was planted there. This was all a plan. You was planted there, Angelo, from the beginning. You and Tim Savage. Tim Savage came 1 year after. Also, all you people was connected. And Tim Savage, you was paid from, you know who? BBC. You make this documentary with BBC. And you know, it was funny to me. Tim, Jocelyn, you daughter was telling in a call that she has herpes. I don't know. She not now. She has perhaps herpes. But she was cheating with an older man at the time. Okay, she was with an older man sleeping too. It's funny to me that nobody has this call. But you know what? I'm sure that Jocelyn. I know that Jocelyn was involved in this setup too. But what happened to Jocelyn? She has real feeling for this. You was smart. She became feeling for this man, and she no go with your program. For this, you was so angry. You know, Tim Savage, many times the plan is not what you're thinking. And I don't know about Chain to 5, about Atriel. I think Atriel, he was planted there. She was an informant. You know, it's funny to me. She was in the indictment from the beginning. And you know, it's funny to me now. 2017 was happened. He happened many things in 2017. 25 years after, it was time for R. Kelly to ask for his master, okay? And what many people don't understand, when he asked this, all started go after him, all the machine. But you people not understand. After 35 years, he will have the copyrights back. All his music will go back to him. And you know what this means? The Sony will lost all the copyrights from the song from R. Kelly. And this is big money, billions of dollars. Sony, you always can writing. Then you know you give millions of dollars to certain people, but you make billions of dollars after years. And I know how you works. You, the music industry, are deep involved in this. And you must understand, you know the government, why the charge the Kelly with Rico? Rico, he has a crime organization. He has never crime organization. First of all, he has never power of his money. But you know why? I know why. You must think very deep. Rico, when you charge a man with Rico, you take all away what he has. And you wanted, when I look at the indictment, you wanted his catalog, his music right, you wanted his master, his publishing, that he can have all back. With the new copy law that came in 2014, then no one speak about that. The copy law, they go all to the songwriter. How many songs R. Kelly is the most successful songwriter of all time, people? He was so big with Michael Jackson, and they destroyed all these two men. Sony, I will tell you about you. Michael Jackson at the time has two catalogs. You Sony 50% at the other file catalog. You was mad at this man. I remember when he was in New York. He exposed you. He exposed you. And you was mad at him. And what make you charge this man with this bullshit? That he was an abuser of children. Think I little, you people. You will tell me all successful black men are this monster. And first of all, a pedophile, like always the same age. The ignorance from the people, it's funny. And you know, became a pedophile or what you think with 27 or 30 years old. I will tell you, I might, you know what I make with a friend? He go after real pedophile. They like children, 7 years, 8 years, 9 years, 10 years, but always the same tip. They not change the tip. They not go from 7 years to 14 years. This is bullshit, okay? And men like always the same age. And what people don't understand, people, they are really pedophile. They have 100 for victim, 100, okay, 100. I can tell you, you are not a pedophile when you are involved in the 60 years or the 70 years at all, okay? You know how many people are pregnant with 60 or 17? And you know what is funny to me? You never heard about the age of consent. There is, in my country, 60, okay? In your country is 60, 70 or 80. I will tell you, this was never about underage girl at all. Okay, when you look really, who was really underage? Rashona Landwehr was lying for 40 million. This was the deal. In a house, okay? She was lying, but she was threatened too, this woman, her parents, I can tell you this. And you must see, they was broken. They have not money anymore. You know, they have not money anymore. She was pregnant. And he was in jail. Also, what they say, the facts. You know, you must understand the miscruel before miscruel, misconduct for you, miscruel. Then you make a burn email with the name Pet Piper. About this Piper. It's strange to me, okay? You email Rashona. What you was telling about this woman? Also, this is so corrupt, their Kelly case. You know what is funny to me? Miss Kroll is going, okay? All this, the corruption is there. I will tell you, this was many people involved. And you must understand, his music label was involved very deep. Sony Entertainment. He was involved. You think really they these people want? They never will give him this. They not want it. You know, it's big money, and you must understand. Herr Kelly read so many, and you must understand. I will tell you about Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson was killed in 2009. He was killed, yes. And his catalog, after years, I think 2, 3 years after, Sony has the catalog from Michael Jackson back. Okay, the Sony and the ATV catalog. You must understand the Sony has all many label. You know, they are all involved in this label. Ask you who make the money from his song now. You know, while R. Kelly has lost all he has lost all has Sony Entertainment. Always use Sony. You Sony, you have all the song rights, also the rights from Prince, from Whitney Houston, from Michael Jackson. All these people are dead. Very strange. All these people are dead, and one is in jail. And you know what is funny to me? I never see white icon, white singer, they are dead in 10 years and one is in jail. And my question to the feds, why you not go after Steven Tyler? He was involved with underage girl too, with 60 years old. You know how many white icon was involved with a underage girl? This was never a crime. This was the age of consent. Rolling Stone in England, 60 years old was this groupies. They chased Mike Jagger. I will tell you one thing to the feds. You will tell me. I haven't. You know, I have a question to the feds. You will go after all this celebrity now, while they was involved with 60, 70 years old. This is allowed in your country. It was never, 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 never a crime. Why they became a crime now? And you know why? About the copyrights, you know? And you will tell me, you go after sitcoms about this bullshit. By him, I don't know about sitcoms. But the copyrights, I don't know, was he a songwriter? I don't know. I don't know really too much about BDT, okay? But you know, it's all the people from the 90s, JC, all these people have the copyrights back after 35 years. And you people not want this, while they are all connected to Sony. And now I have a question to the feds. You fabricate a case against Donald Trump. He was a one misdemeanor, okay? It was about this document he has. The document that he take with him, but this document take to Obama and the Clintons. You never charge these people. Why you charged him? You know why you charge Trump? While he say he will go after you, the deep state. You, the deep state. They are involved in so many crimes. And you tell, I will tell you, you are the RICO. You are the criminal organization. And you know what is funny to me? No one has the ball to tell you this on the face. I will tell you this on the face. I will tell you, I know so much about all the shit that you told. And you know what is funny to me? You people must understand, we are all manipulated about the case with lies. Not only about the Kelly or Michael Jackson. You can't believe nothing anymore. It's finished. People wake up. You know, I will tell you, no believe her say. People lies all day, okay? For jealousy, for money, every real. And you know what is funny to me? For me, I'm so tired about all this bullshit about war in the Ukraine. You know, we are near to a nuclear war. And this idiot Biden. Biden, stop with your shit in the Ukraine. Then we know all who started they were in the Ukraine. This was you, the government, the CIA. You was there. And you throw up the president at the time, okay? We know this. We know what happened there. How Germany political come out and tell now the truth. And you will tell me, you believe in government, they want spy on you, they want control you. What do you think when people wake up with Donald Trump? They know this was all lie. He was never racist. And you know, the Trump case opened the eyes from many American people, okay? Then you are really manipulate about the Kate, you know, with the media propaganda. You know, but I will tell you, in Europa it's the same. They tell lies too. But I will tell you, the smear campaign they started against the Kelly and Michael Jackson is the same. It's the same pattern. And now he has with the PD, it's the same smear campaign. They make and you must understand one thing about the law in your country. He has the federal law and the state law, okay? The problem is this was never a case for the FBI or for Homeland Security. Homeland Security is for terrorists. The FBI, it's for go after real mafia, real criminals, dealer. Yes, and my question is, why you the feds no research the 320,000 missing children in the open border? While who has the power there? It's the cartel. They have the power. And you know what is funny to me? The federal government, no give a damn about these people. And these are real victims, not you groupies and you fake victim that you go give all immunity. Apropos the Me Too movement, who was connected to the Me Too movement in reality? Who is the money? I have a question. The Me Too movement was connected to Hollywood. Many people gave you money to the Me Too movement. Who is the money Me Too movement? Huh? Who was the boss in the Me Too movement? But people must understand this was a weapon. Who was really involved with the Me Too movement? The Me Too movement was nothing with a black woman. Nobody was interested to it at the time in 2007. Nobody. But after what happened, look, people, what you not understand, it was all the Democrat behind the Me Too movement, okay? When they came with charge against Donald Trump with 11 women. That they was paid. I want you understand, these women are paid for coming for. No one will coming for. Victim no go to the media. You must not pay victim. And you know what is funny to me? Then no one asks question. Why in your country all go to the media and not to the police? This is for me more strange. Well, he has an agenda behind all this. I will tell you, when you make real research about all this woman, then I cannot say what I know more, while too much I cannot tell here for not have problems with these people. But you must understand that Kelly is not a monster. The monster are auto people, okay? It was all about money. Money. You must understand, people, no one will be charged alone with RICO when this is not a setup. And the RICO charge is for take all what you have. You understand? And many people not think really. And now I will tell you another thing. You know the EU government has more than 5 trillion of debt. Also they have not money. It's funny to me they gave money to the Ukraine, billion of dollar. And who is all this money now? It's more. It's not only a Kelly, so more. It's not only R. Kelly that is a victim. He has many authors that you not know. But, R. Kelly, I know why he was an easy target, while he was involved with many women, and when you have so many women, you will be, you know, they can go after you after with false allegation. The same with Bill Cosby, when you look really at the Bill Cosby case. In the Bill Cosby case, you must understand, when he wanted by CNN, okay, they go after him. He wanted by an auto channel. And you must understand that Bill Cosby, he helped CNN with money all the time, while they have problem with money. The Bill Cosby case was personal. He was in revenge for a powerful man involved with CNN. And you must understand, the CNN, TBS, all these people was involved in the smear campaign against Bill Cosby and R. Kelly, okay? Look at the people, CNN, TBS. And look, Avenatti was connected to the Trump case, to the R. Kelly case, okay? He was, but he has more with Avenatti. He's connected. Yeah, then you must understand this is bigger than we think. It's more bigger than R. Kelly, more bigger than the people think. This is a big agenda, but it's not only in your country. You must understand. It's more. He has so much more. You must understand. Then he has an agenda. But you people not understand this is the. It's bigger than we think. It's very bigger than we think. And you know, R. Kelly, you must understand, it's very easy frame people, you know, when you give all immunity. All people can go to jail. They can say out. You know, you can have a business now, you know, and they sell that you have a criminal organization or people, they stealing from you, they have all immunity after, or you know, after you go in jail and not these people, they make crimes against you. You understand? People not need immunity. And what people never understand, the facts is not about evidence. It's about witness. And so you have witness that tell a story, and they give them immunity with no proven evidence. For this, they have 97 guilty verdict. And many make a deal for not go to jail forever. Okay, many make a deal. Uh, Many are, also, I will tell you, many are guilty, yes, but not all. Then you understand, when you now make a deal with these people, they will set you up with all they can. They play dirty. And they play dirty not only about their Kelly, but about others. And you know, you have not a change against the feds. They know how. In New York, no one hasn't changed. I will tell you. I see now the Sincoms case. You know, it will be the same pattern. All will have immunity. You know, A will play not guilty, A will go to jail forever. The same what they make to R. Kelly. Then they have the power for make this. And you must understand that the media is connected to the government. It's a dirty game, okay? It's you must understand. It's you know, it's people are too much judgment in your country. I think it's always a little that this lynching mentality, this revenge mentality that I not have in my country. You know, I will tell you, nobody's innocent. We make all mistakes, but make mistakes is not be criminal. You know, when you look out about this Sincoms case, the tape can fall. You know, they have to say the tape, I think, more than 8 years. Why they coming out now? You understand? This is an author for him looking back, but this is a misdemeanor when you look really. You know, you must always go with the law, with the fact. The problem is all this propaganda in the internet. Smear campaign, people are paid for making certain narratives. They are not only paid, he is not only informant in the Kelly case, or he has how in the scene comes informant here, okay? It's the same what they make to a Kelly, but it's a bit little different. And you must understand, they say a woman, the working for the government, she say, R. Kelly was the test, you understand? R. Kelly was the test. This means that many authors will be charged, not only St. Combs. I think Jay-Z will be the next, okay? Jay-Z, all these people from the 90s. I will tell you. And you know what is funny to me? Look, many celebrity who he has eminent. Eminent, I will tell you. Not think while you are only white. They can go after you too. You know, well, you must understand that all these celebrities are victims from extortion about the Kate. And this is the problem. They have all lawsuit, our manager, but they not tell you this. You know, and this is, and now the feds look at this lawsuit, but what people not tell you at the feds either, you must understand, they make a lawsuit. Okay, also I can make now a lawsuit against Johnny Depp. Also Johnny Depp, I like him, Johnny Depp. I can say I have an affair. After I go to him and say, look, I want money, or say you abused me. You know, after he say, oh no, I don't give you money. I go and make a lawsuit against him. I say, he abused me after he make a deal with me. After this change, the lawsuit, it's not anymore abuse. You must understand this. And this is what many people don't understand. In the Michael Jackson case, he was not Michael the pay this war this the Chandler. He was his assurance. You know what was really the lawsuit? He was never about abuse. He was completely different, okay? Chandler was an extortionist. I tell you this. He was. And you must understand what many people never told you in America. Jordan Chandler have a new life. He have a new name. And he told the people around him he was never a victim. His father wanted money. He hated for this. He hated him for this. You know, for this, Jordan Chandler never was in a trial against R. Kelly. What many people, excuse me, against Michael Jackson. What many people know now about the Michael Jackson case is, this is very interesting. What many people know now, you must understand one thing. Jordan Chandler say to the feds he will never go against Michael Jackson in a trial. You must understand what many people know now about the Michael Jackson case. The federal government wanted him charged too with the Mann Act. With R. Kelly. The R. Kelly was charged not with sex trafficking, but with the Mann Act. And you know what is the Mann Act? They always charged many times black people. Jack Johnson, Little Richard, with the Mann Act. Also, you know, the Mann Act is when you go to state with your girlfriend. This is a crime, a federal crime. You understand? This is what they charged the Kelly. This is the Mann Act. But you must understand, they can make this to all white people too. Are you eminent go with your girlfriend or groupies from state to state? And what people not understand, the lifestyle from the rock star. What do you think, Rolling Stone, the Queen, they like it, Freddie McQuarrie. I have my girlfriend, a good girlfriend for me. She wasn't groupie. Oh yes, she was one and one. You know, I will tell you, a groupie was my girlfriend, you know, and she was sleeping with all the Rolling Stones in the 18, okay? She was never victim. She never say she wasn't victim. She liked it. She liked them. You know, what you people not understand, at that time, the woman, they was very mature. We live the real life. We have not internet, all this bullshit, YouTube or social media. Okay? We not have this. Me, when I was young. You know, you must understand this was an older time, the 80s, 70s, 90s, complete different. It was a better word. Well, people was not so crazy and silly now. You know, the problem is we live now complete in a world complete different. Okay, people not understand. You cannot go back 40 years as huge older people when this was normal at the time. Okay, also you cannot go after Rolling Stones what they was sleeping with underage girl when this was the law at the time. Okay. You know, this is the problem I have. You cannot understand the time when you was not there. You know, I not say, you know, it is the law. 60 years is the age of consent. Sorry, people, you must understand. In the 60s, they came out sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And people was slipping around in all the world, how in America. They wanted to be free from all these adults and this bullshit they tell you, the parents. You know, this was be free. You know, it was another time. And this is, you cannot go back and charge people for crime that was never crime, okay? I not say now that Kelly liked underage girl. It was not so at all. You know, what I will tell you, many people came not only to R. Kelly, but with many people, David Bowie too, and others, Scorpions, many women with fake ID, why they wanted to be with this man. And now I will tell you about the Queen, Freddie McQuarrie. Freddie McQuarrie, he was really a good artist, the Queen, okay? Freddie McQuarrie. What do you think, Freddie, what he make? He has sex party, this man. You know, this was normal. They have sex parties with groupies. What do you think while Queen has AIDS in the end? He was sleeping around with groupies. He not protected himself. He told the people, his friends, protect yourself. He never protected himself. He was a little crazy. Okay, now I will tell you, he was not an abuser, but you know, you government can come in and say he was an abuser. No, people, we are all responsible for the choice we make, okay? And this is my problem. All people now want play victim. No, people. You are responsible for your choice. Take responsible. I make my choice too. I make stupid choice. But I'm responsible. I cannot tell this man is guilty or my mother. No, myself. I make. Nobody forced me with a gun. You know, but about R. Kelly, I will tell you, I don't think that Kelly really understand how big he was. But then what I see in him when he speak, they just this complex, while he cannot read and write. And what I know about women, they was with him, but they are no groupies who have this criminal background with men in the Kelly case in New York. But you know, it's interesting. This journalist meet woman that was involved with this man, okay? And this woman have no criminal background. There are no groupies. These are women that worked. One is a photo model. One is a singer. One is an attorney. No, not attorney, architect. Also, I speak with certain women and they told him complete and all the story. They was humble. They gave them gift, all the money they wanted, okay? You must understand that Kelly he treated this woman with a princess, okay? You must understand. Remember when Angelo said the best life has his stepdaughter with her Kelly. He told this one day. And you must ask you really, people. It was never about victim. This is the narrative. You know, now in all are victim in America. No, people. It's an agenda. It's not true. You cannot coming for after 30 years with no proof and evidence. This is a big agenda. And you know what is funny to me? I will tell you one thing about the Chicago. I gave the Chicago this paperwork they gave me. The paperwork from Chicago about these three women there, Shona, Pauline, and Mia, okay? To an attorney, a judge, then I know, okay, in my country. And they don't know nothing about their Kelly. They are not brainwashed with lies. And you know what they told me? That these women are liars. They told me this. The judge and attorney. Rashona Lampfe, he told me how many lies she told, and Pauline too, okay? Well, they don't remember what they was telling before. And you must understand one thing, people. When you are really a victim, you will never forget when this happened. I remember when this happened. I remember the date. I remember not only the date. I remember the day and when this happened to me. Okay, also I can tell you when this happened to me, but I was a real victim. My question was, I never forget when this happened. This is a trauma. This was 98. No, what? No, 1919. I was 31 years. I was not so young. Okay. 30, I was 31. It was in the evening. In the evening, I remember. He has a big clock. I remember always what happened. But I go at the time to the hospital. You must understand, when I go to the hospital, I have all the evidence I want. They have the DNA. They know who was this man. But you know what I make? I will tell you, I was not to the police. I will tell you why. At the time, I know this man. I was stupid. I meet this man 4 times. At the 5th time, I go to him in his apartment. He was nice. We kissed after I tell stop. I not want more. But he don't give a damn. He forced his body to my body. I remember always. You know, his hand. I remember all his perfume. I never will forget this. And for this, I was in the hospital. I no go to the police while my mother was very sick at the time. And I wanted that she know what happened to me. For protect my mother, that she was very sick, I not told this. I told this to a psychologist. And you know, I was in therapy for years. I was alone for years. I have not a body, a boyfriend for years. I don't like it be touched, only for tell you. For this, I don't believe it, this woman. All these women have very quickly know the man. This woman not now nothing what be abused. It is for me, it's a shame from the federal government. They gave a bunch of liars say they are victim. These women are not victim, I can tell you. You not like be touched for years, and not only me. I was with other people in a therapy with other victim. They are all alone for years, okay, for years.
So let me ask you a question. How much does the ex-wife of R. Kelly play in this? Because she came out um she came out, with some claims, and she never went to the police as well, and she even called allegations criminal. And I mean, how, in your opinion, how much influence does she have on the social media part of things when it comes down to Robert Kelly?
Okay, his wife. It's what I think really about her. Look, you must understand. When she was real, why she never? Look, Andrea Kelly, she meet him. We not now really how, but what is strange to me, he was Barry Henderson, the 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 witness from this marriage. Then it's funny to me why Barry Henderson was the witness. He was the manager, okay, and he was a secret marriage, an open marriage. For me, it's strange. You must understand why Andrea Kelly. You must understand this. She knows she was the woman in the tape in 2000 with Lisa Van Allen in 2001. No, it was 2002. No, it was really 2001. Lisa Van Allen, Steel Tree Tape. She never came out. Why she not came out and say, look, I was myself in the tape. Why? You know, this is for me more than strange. As a wife, why you make this when she has not an agenda herself, okay? Well, this woman, then she can change all the narrative when she wanted. She say to that media, look, I was myself there. And he wanted only have back the tape. Why she never told this? And you know what is funny to me? The problem what I think about Andrea Kelly, she say yes to an open marriage, okay? And she was so stupid. And she has threesome with other women. You know, and you must understand, when you are involved with a man, they like threesome, okay? I know normal men, they like this too, I will tell you. I not like this at all, but yes, men, and I know a woman, they like this, okay? Now, threesome, okay? Now, I will tell you, when you say yes to threesome, it's why you like this too. Then a woman that don't like this, she will never make this, I can tell you. You must really like to a woman, be bisexual, or you are a groupie, okay? Or prostitute make this, okay? Yes, but people not understand. Not all people like threesome. Okay, she liked this. Okay, but the problem was then and Kelly liked more Lisa Van Allen when he was involved with her than herself. You understand? Jealousy. It's always a problem. You know, a woman will be jealous always. You know, women are jealous when they are involved with a man. He is involved with an other man, okay? With an other woman, I will tell you. Jealousy is normal, okay? Yes, feeling. And you must understand what is for me interesting when Rashona Landford say she was involved with this man 10 years. And this is long 10 years, okay? 10 years. It was from 2002 to 2012. And you must understand, he lived for her. He will go, also in 2008, they have problems about all this problem, you know, they have about this sex tape. But you know what I think was the problem with he lived his wife for Rashona. You understand? He lived her for her for her. You must understand, this man was always in connected for years with this Rashona, always out in 2019, 2018. And when she has other man, they come always together. You know, he has always this I don't know, and connection. You know, this exists. We cannot. I cannot be. Well, I'm not Rashona, not R. Kelly, but you must understand. There's always certain connection that you are with a woman. Then so long. And this is long. It's not. Well, R. Kelly was not involved with this woman only one time. He was long time involved with Rashona. Out with Lisa Venel 3 years, but Rashona was 10 years. You know, what's the problem? You know, and we must understand, I think, what really happened there at the time. When Rashona in 2000 became target from the police about the shit that was telling Sparkle about her. You know, you must understand, after came the sex tape, Kelly protected the Landwehr. You must understand, Rashona, this young woman at the time, she told the truth at the time. She was not the woman in the tape, but she was innocent at the time, not now. It's not. She's she's a woman now. You know, but you must understand what happened there. I can think very well. This woman was targeted. She asked the police. She was not with him. But you know, I will tell you, this stupid Sparkle pushed in the end this woman with her Kelly later, okay? Yeah, but they was all two target, okay? She was target, he was target. This remember myself when I have a problem many years ago with the teacher, He was target, I was target. You, you know, you must understand. I was very young too. When I was 15, and my teacher was at the time 25. All teenager was a little in love with him. Okay, at the time, an older girl from my class was jealous of me, while the teacher was always so nice with me. I make good note, okay? I was good in this class. She not. If she claimed that I was involved with him, it was all a lie. But she make this claim all the time. After came the director and my parents. It was a shit what happened at the time. Only for tell me it was a lie. And she was telling lies. I was never involved with my teacher, but she was telling these lies, okay? Only for tell you how people can be framed with lies. But you know, and you must understand now, think a little more. This teacher can be now a millionaire, perhaps in your country. I can go before and say, yes, I wasn't victim, he touched me at the time. In reality, this never happened. You understand what I will tell you? A lie starts with lies. After the lie became the truth. You understand what I will tell you? And what I think, Andrea Kelly, she was a scorned woman. She was smart. She was perhaps, she feel, but I will tell you about her daughter, what happened at the time. You know, you must understand that at the time, the daughter say that it was her mama. They say to her to say that he touched her. It was Andrea. You understand? They told this to you, to her daughter at the time. And these are facts, not the lies they told yet. Now, and you must understand the service for children came at the time, and they make research, okay? But you must understand, a child that is abused will not have a boyfriend. She not will like be touched. And look at her. She has a boyfriend. She has a baby. This woman she was never touched. I don't believe this, but this makes no sense. A man that like 25, 30 years, 90 years, like not a 8 years old. Okay? Or 10, I think she was 10 years or 9. You I tend, you know why I think why she make this now? Well, she has not money. The daughter from R. Kelly, she's broken. She can sing, but she will not working hard. You must understand, Rated TV. I think you are a good man, but you must understand these children for celebrity are they not want working hard. They are so, what I can tell you, they all have always money. You understand? They never know what is working hard. Okay? They don't know what is working hard. They want money very easy. And this is the problem more about the education they have Andrea Kelly with her children. Then you must understand many celebrity children, they never work at hard. Well, they not go working, you know. They want to have money with perhaps with before, you know. How many money gave R. Kelly when he divorced from his ex-wife? He divorced from Andrea. He divorced from her, not she. Think about this. You understand this make no sense. What Andrea is a liar, I can tell you. She's a liar. She say she was abused. But this make no sense to me. She's a liar. She's a liar. Then when you are really, when this was true, you know why she has always the name Kelly. Kelly always. This woman is she's murder. It's an obsession she has.
Right.
You know what I think really? The Andrea Kelly, she hates this man and she loves him in the same time. I meet in my life many women, they was cornered. They loved the husband, but after I know a woman, she hates him, but she loves him in the same time. While he left her for a younger woman. And she cannot forgive him for this.
Right. And we see many of these situations in our urban communities all the time. You know, so it's not like this is a surprise topic. You know, it's the crazy thing about how weird they made it. I want to say good afternoon to everybody in the chat. Frankie and Johnny, one pap, YDK with Lily. I'm sorry, you guys. I was getting myself together. I'm on the road, but I was letting you, just speak, and I was listening to you as well as you was talking, and that's a lot, and I hope that you guys took some time out to really educate yourself from what you heard because there's been a lot of propaganda and a lot of weird conversations that has happened over the year as it pertains to Robert Kelly, R. Kelly. And to unstress the mess, sometimes you got to call out some things that need to be called out.
Oh my Jesus. But look, people will always tell lies for be relevant. You understand? Many people have nothing to do. You must understand the internet. It's what this is. Okay, people can tell what they want. Who is the proof? What they tell, it's the truth. You understand? But I tell you, He has paperwork. He has people. They have all the paperwork. How? You must understand, Palladino was an investigator. He has so many, he found out so much. Nobody speak about this man. I cannot believe this.
You are absolutely right, 100% right. There were experts in everything that was going on in uh, his last trial, and those things are a fact. And it is crazy no one brought those things up. No, not even the legal defense. So yeah, you are 100% right about that. I know that for a fact.
But the problem is, many people that was there at the time, many are not anymore in your country, or they are old, or they are dead. You must understand, it's strange, will wait in 30 years for go after people. Well, you cannot defend yourself after 30 years, you understand? They have not in case, you cannot go after people when you have not police report. I will tell you, this not exist in my country. When I tell this to a judge, he say they are crazy. They are crazy. A real judge, look, people, this is, but you have complete an author. America is completely different, okay, than in my country. We have complete author law. The law, perhaps in my country, it's too much soft. While I will tell you, we have not death penalty. We are against this. I'm against death penalty. We people in my country, we think a little more with the brand, and we not trust so much the government. You understand? Out in Europa, Italy, other, they not trust the government. We in your country, you understand?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
You must understand the government. It's always they have so power, that they can tell what they want, but I can tell you, I myself, my parents, I speak other language. I speak French, German, and Italy. You understand? But at the time in 1998, Rashona Landwehr was with her group in Germany. She was in Germany. Okay, I know how she was there. If she was speaking with a journalist at the time. I, I, you know what is funny to me? I have always they knew this paper, or she told her story to a journalist. Her story at the time. And you know what she was telling him? I have this all in German, but she told to him that she was a singer. She has not a boyfriend. She has not a time. She is in the school. She must learning hard. And she's a singer too. She must go. She has a studio near who she lived. Her parents was very strict. Yes, and she believed in Jesus. She go in the church singing, okay? At the time, she was very proud that Kelly was her godfather, okay? But I can tell you, this woman, when I see her in the singing there, this woman, she looked, this woman was not, when you look, this woman, she was a young girl. She was only at 1998, 14, okay? And she was there with a cousin. But you must understand what she was telling, the lies, that she cannot go out, all this bullshit in 2000. And this is not true. Well, many people saw this woman in 2000, okay? Go shopping. This journalist can completely destroy this story, they say the federal government. But But you know what you not understand? You not see only, it's all disparate in YouTube or in the Google. You say they changed it all, the history, the story, what happened at the time. You don't see this anymore, okay? Certain video with Aliyah, what she told, you not have this in your country anymore too. Very strange.
Could that be bad? There's an open investigation on her death.
I must go out. I will coming an auto time, okay?
Okay.
Okay? Yeah, must
All right.
go. Be careful.
I appreciate you stopping on and shedding your light and giving us some information. I appreciate you, leaving comments on videos, giving us something to think about. And I appreciate you again for stopping through here on the Totally Unrated channel.
No, well, I coming out only about while I think it's wrong. It's very wrong what happened in your country now, okay?
Yo, man, that was a lot right there. I hope you guys was able to catch everything, and I hope you was able to educate yourself, man, on some things. It's a lot that is going on. It's a lot that has been down, man. And I'm trying to tell you, the re-examination of Robert Kelly is already lit. It's super lit, and I already told you, if anybody getting their feelings, you should understand why. Hey, it's free R. Kelly, baby. I hope y'all having a good Monday afternoon. I'm out on the road right now, baby. I'm out on the road right now. Frankie and Johnny, I appreciate you. Rojo, YDK with Lily was in the chat here earlier. I appreciate y'all stopping through, man. He's still on the mission to unconfuse the world about R. Kelly, because let me tell you, it's a lot of confusion, baby. But we gonna unstress this. You feel me? Unstress what I'm talking about. Hey, the re-examination of R. Kelly is
Why
lit,
is
baby.
nobody understanding that Dream Hampton was being financed?
My main goal is to unconfuse the world about R. Kelly.
This time around, you guys are hearing exclusively from me that the receipts are checking out. But if all the receipts are checking out that I'm going to put out, R. Kelly may be innocent.
She called Tamara after I told her. I said, listen, the truth gonna come out, goddammit. You keep on fucking with my daughter, the truth is gonna come out. You need to fucking leave her alone.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Back up. So Tamara knows already?
Yeah.
She know the truth?
Hell yeah, I told her.
So then I don't understand how they know all of the truth about these people, but they still allowing them to be a part of it.
Well, you know why? They had spent over $3, $4, $5 million, and it's too late to edit that shit and take them out.
And don't shine on the track, nigga.
Hot shit. Oh. Hot shit.
Hey!
Coming through.
I hope y'all have a good afternoon. I appreciate y'all, man, from RatedR in the morning to the RatedR show. Hey, till next time. Peace.
And don't shine on the track, nigga.
Hot shit. Oh. Hot shit. Coming through. Young nigga chillin' on the avenue. High speed chase on Melrose. That's what a nigga do. B.I.G. nigga give me loot. Coming through all week Tim boots. And that's how the story really goes. Cause that's what a nigga do. They repo my Honda. I gotta grind harder. We slaving ourselves, they draining our web. I gotta stack smarter. I'ma go harder. Why Biddy Honda? You can keep the Maybach. I don't want that tax. My nigga stack smarter. Please excuse myself. Allow me to reintroduce my wealth. I party in bullshit by myself. I try to go right, niggas still go left. Blueberry haze at an all-time high. Blueberry Hill was the night of your life. So many bitches there, most of them trife. Can I get ahead just for one damn night? Hot shit, coming through. Young nigga chillin' on the avenue. High speed chase on Melrose. That's what a nigga do. B.I.G. nigga give me loot. Coming through all week Tim boots. And that's how the story really goes.